Evening, everyone. How's it going? Back on Final Fantasy tonight. Excuse me. I had to use my inhaler a little bit ago, so my voice might be raspy for like the next 30 minutes. I apologize. I try not to use it before I'm going live, but sometimes we just don't have a choice on that, and kind of falls into the category of it is what it is. We're going to pick up right where we left off. Nothing has changed. I'm not doing anything different. I didn't do any kind of gameplay offline, so whatever has been shown is exactly what so nothing has been removed, nothing has been played offline, so everything is still the same, exactly where we left off. Now we will be taking on Odin tonight for sure. I honestly don't know if we're gonna get to the end of the game or not tonight, because I have been still steadily trying to like avoid looking ahead. So I'm trying to make sure that like I don't know what happens, so I have legitimate reactions to it. What's going on, Vegeta? What's going on, Uga? How is everyone doing? Getting this reloaded. All right, let's see where we gotta go. Return to the hideaway, deliver the tattered leather to Blackthorn. I guess we can complete the maybe we should complete the blacksmith quest now, because it looks like we can do that. Let me move some stuff out of my way. All right. What's going on, Koki? How are you doing? Yes, we will get big blood points tomorrow. You are correct. Someone's got to die? Why? What are we talking about? Who's dying? I think we can return the leather now. I think the problem was we had to beat Bahamut first. So now that we've done that, Fung must die. What did Fung do? She has nothing to do with this game. Fung is innocent when it comes to Final Fantasy 17 or 16. All right, Clive's home. It's the end game. Someone has to die. I guess so. Are you worried about grinding blood points for your fake P100?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Oh, excuse me. So,
she discovered something on his chest. A swelling. Circling his stomach.
You might not.
The curse. every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us.
We don't know.
It's never ending.
Have you P1'd everyone, Uga? You predict that maybe the dog was. I doubt it.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
You're like, Fenrir. Does she still have Sheva? Yeah, she still have. I've been P1'd. All right. Then why are you yelling at me for doing it?
I'll be happy if I disturb you.
As far as I know, Bahamut's shit is elite, so I'm probably gonna switch. I'm gonna take Bahamut. I want to put.
While he rests, I might as
You,
well
you don't
see what
own
he
half
has
the
to say.
survivors either. Then you haven't P1'd everyone. That's called lying. If you don't own all the survivors and killers, you can't have P1'd everyone. You don't need all the survivors. You need. Yeah, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. Giga Flare is the one that's like the most overpowered ability in the game. So we're gonna get that right now. We're gonna equip it. All right. Now we have Giga Flare and Flame Breath. Perfect. I don't know. I got Jane so I could get head on.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
When does South Park come out? Not this
He asked me to
Tuesday,
give
but the
you
next.
this.
So I
Well,
use
my
head on some
regards.
characters. I don't use it often.
You're joking.
I use head on David. I have a when I use him.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
We won't be
Even
playing
finer than
South
I
Park
thought.
Yokai until the
Yeah.
Friday night subathon,
I'll
though.
take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Well, see,
Turns out,
if
he was
I
from
want to do
Tabor.
streams where
Then again,
people
most
can
leather
request
workers are.
anything, I
But
need to
our
have
friend
everything.
Camille guards a long-held family secret. The
And I wanna
details
do
of
that
which are
because it
the
sounds like
subject of
fun.
Some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
That's the point.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Yeah, so South Park comes out
Just
on
don't
the
expect me to go turning out work
26th,
like this.
but I'm not going to
There's a
stream it until the
reason he does his
subathon on
own
the
hunting. He knows
29th,
exactly what
Yokai.
hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
You can do that. That's what that stream's for. And you can pick the survivor I do it on. That is the entire point.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Have fun, do nonsensical shit
If there was a better one
with
out
your
there,
choice.
I wouldn't have been the same
I don't
anyway.
feel I need to get everyone to
Blacksmiths are
P3,
like old
but I
Black
want
for when he's
everyone
cuts.
owned, everyone P1.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
He does get a legendary
Give me my mate
weapon.
back.
I saw the trophy for it, so but he won't be able to do it until even sandbag. What do you mean even sandbag? Necessary for crafting Darkslayer gear. All right, so we unlocked the Darkslayer gear recipes. All right, cool. Will you sandbag if requested? Oh, no. I don't sandbag. That's some bullshit.
What do you want?
What am I missing? Electrum. Gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
No, I don't believe in sandbagging.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Looks like I got a chance to make some decent gear with it. I keep pressing square instead of X. Been playing on Xbox too
Clive.
much lately.
A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far
Is
from
it?
becoming the 1,000 tomes,
Like, I feel
that
like
young
you have
Joe has
to
currently
have a
gifted,
bit of dirt
I
bag
hope the
in you
knowledge
to find that
chronicled within
fun.
might yet be of some
I
benefit
don't.
to the hideaway. Of course, I would
We
not
know
append
you love the
half as
troll,
many
though,
volumes
Uga,
without the tales
so-
you and the others bring back from your travels. For which
That's your
generosity
bag.
I shall be forever grateful. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might
Sandbag
interest you.
tournament. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at him level. Go, Hippocrates.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
All right, we got the trophy. I need to also make sure if there's anything I need to read in my... Yeah, so I've been playing a lot of Xbox again, so when I see cross, I think X, and then I immediately hit the wrong button. It'll take me to like 5 minutes into the game before I start recognizing cross as cross and... there's no way. There's no way we're going to finish in an hour. There's 2 boss fights left.
You seem
I don't
old
even know
enough
if we'll
for that
finish it
last one.
tonight, to be honest with you, Uga.
Hopefully it's
Yeah, there's
nothing.
2 boss fights left. I
should
doubt
speak
we
to
even get
Blackthorn
done
just in
tonight. We
case.
could, but I don't know if we do. Oh, the blacksmith has more blue? Alright, let's continue the main quest. Like, we know that PlayStation has triangle, circle, square, and cross. Xbox has A, B, X, and Y. But, like, the X and cross are just the same thing in my mind. And so, like, if I play PlayStation for a while and I see X, I hit the wrong button. If I play PlayStation for a long, or Xbox for a long time and see X, I hit the wrong button. So it's just, it takes me a little bit to kind of like realign my brain because of that one damn crossover.
As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
I knew those two were easy to finish up because they were almost done. So I just figured I'd grab them real quick before we really got into the... I kind of looked at the trophies just to see if there was anything I would miss as I'm playing through, like any missable trophies. So, and then I saw that those true, and I was like, well, I've read most of the letters already, so like, I knew it'd be pretty quick, and then finish leveling up Harpocrates.
Could be that Lady
Payday 3, hands down.
Their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
Like Suicide Squad, I still have a sliver of hope for that things will get settled out and that when season 1 starts, they might find a footing. I don't have that thought at all when it comes to Payday 3. Like Payday 3 is so bad they fired their CEO.
Excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I know you have, Yokai. I tried to get it refunded, it just didn't work.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I'll be honest, if I play the first, like, day or two of Season 1 and it's shite, I'm done.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
I did download, or upload, I guess.
I don't know.
Both keys today from the Suicide Squad comic book. So I was like, I might as well take my free charms.
Beneath these
hopefully they figure it out. They haven't shown me any reason to believe they will, but maybe they do.
Lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether, but not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end
it'll probably make a comeback like too. You even think Joker will be good? Maybe.
Is more than we can hope for.
They aren't giving up like Saber.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function.
Maybe. I mean, Joker could be fun. He might not be.
Would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short,
who were you drafted by, Yokai?
Chaos.
The Giggler? The Junkler? The Jonky Junk? The Junk? Oakland? They are bad.
At the whim of the
you are right. I just don't enjoy sports games a whole lot. Like, I play Madden like once every 5 generations,
best
or I might
finish,
play
but it seemed
FIFA once
fitting.
every 10
The reports
generations.
I've received are
I can't
considerably more
stand
blunt in their
baseball or
appraisal.
hockey or
Without the
basketball.
protection of
Like,
their
I just don't
nations,
enjoy
it will
sports
fall to
games
the
for the most
people to
part.
defend themselves against those who would ever want
Wrestling
to
every
see
now
us.
and then,
Which is
but
only
like,
ever going to
it's
end
not
one
my
way.
bag.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of
Like,
chocobo
I
thieves
know
is one
people
thing,
that will play the new
but
Madden
8
every
forts and
year
palisades will do little to stop
and
an
will
army
buy
of
like
farts.
hundreds
Should
upon
the
hundreds
King
of
of
dollars
Rome
worth of
deign to
MUT
invade,
stuff, but that's just
there
not
will be
me.
none to stop him.
None but us.
All right, where are we going now? What's the point of FIFA? What do you mean? It's just a soccer game. It's just a soccer sports game. Like, what? The same point of any game. I saw that, yokai. Plastic power, or power of plastic, that's what it was.
Let me guess.
I
Hear
agree,
about
and they make
skies.
tons of money off of it
Is there
every
anything you
year.
don't
That's the point.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As
I
for
don't know.
Mr.
Like, that's why I
Stern,
said, like, for
that,
sports
I
games, I
believe,
wait
is
so
a
many
question
generations that
Foreman
stuff
might be
actually
better
may
placed
have
to answer
changed.
than I.
And then sometimes it's mostly the same still.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
I don't know.
only
I
too
just
well.
like sports.
You think they're connected?
Sports games don't work for me.
That Ultima
I
was
did
one of the
download a
gods
new game today,
responsible.
yokai. I only got to play it for a couple minutes though.
He has
They finally
certainly
put
exhibited
powers
powers that we mortals would
No More
associate with
Heroes
the
3
divine.
up on Game Pass, and I have only ever
There is
played.
nothing
I haven't played
divine
the third
about him.
one, so I'm all in. I love No More Heroes
But
series.
he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler,
When's the
I
Silent
may
Hill
have been
stream
able to
happening?
tell you
Oh, I'll
more,
do it in
but
April.
alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful.
I
for
might be
it.
able to sneak it in, Uga, this month if I get once I get.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined
Final
to share
Fantasy
his thoughts
done.
when he hears what the others had to say.
I do have a couple of streams scheduled out for Final Fantasy, so if we get the game done, I'll have to backfill stuff. Yeah, I beat 1 and 2, yokai, but I never picked up 3 for my Switch for some reason.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one.
Uh-oh.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
That makes more
We had
sense.
as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which
Oh.
means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and
Alright.
I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right. What are we doing? Gonna go do stuff? Okay. Oh, man. We gotta go to, like, all of them? I guess we're doing all of the dilemmas. All right. Where are we going? They're marking the map for all of them. Let's go to the close one. Pick this out real quick. We'll go to DeMille first. I hope it's good, Uga.
Sid, you're new new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Oh, Mantown.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we
Can I
could
just,
talk
like,
to them.
smote
What
them
makes you
all?
think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
I was gonna say,
You
she's
won't
not
have wasted
wrong.
much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright, let's go talk to people. Down the rabbit hole!
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Activate cutscene. Rabble, 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 rabble,
You
rabble.
wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire
Rabble, rabble.
mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Rabble, rabble,
And
rabble,
what
rabble.
happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
Oh,
And you
eBay.
cannot fill
Can I just go
empty
slay
bellies
some
with that.
bitches and
Do you hear
solve
me?
this problem?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Rabble,
That's
rabble.
enough.
Rabble, rabble,
Both
rabble.
of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I won't skip any of the scenes, Ugo. The story must unfold.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can
Simmer
reliably
down now.
obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master
Even this
Lubor told me
dysfunctional
of his
marriage? Yes.
troubles.
It's already over
Thought I
now,
might be
Ugo.
able to talk some sense into these fools.
We're gonna find out what quest we
But
need to
if
do and get
you're
on our way.
here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Time to keep on keeping on. I can see why this, like, reddish, burntish sky would be depressing as fuck.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill some bandits
do?
now.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Like, everything
there's
is
one thing
collapsing
bandits
without
like,
the crystals.
it's an
Because
easy target.
there's still that one now that's just sucking the life out of the
What
rest of the
Sid
world.
Outlaw suggest.
Well, if it were my namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Clip what?
A
You
recipe
clip
for
it.
disaster is precisely what it is.
I don't clip shit.
But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
Yeah, it's like a endless dusk here because everything's falling apart with that one
Here
damn
she is.
crystal.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
It's a con.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave
All right,
men
what was
than
the
you
clip of?
yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Sus.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I just see it says
Can't
sus.
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking.
I'll take
and
a
not
look at
Sid.
it then.
Well played, my lady.
It's getting sus.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
I'll take a look at it then.
My shop. Why would anyone do
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Sleeping back at the base,
Lord
yokai?
Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I
shit.
fear we have
This
little
is
hope of
terrible.
supplementing our stores meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely
Inflation's a
return.
bitch, yokai.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Huzzah! We fooled them both because they are dumb and we are smart.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and
Your
we shall
acting is
see what
shit.
we face.
Jill's was fluent and perfectly usable.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Can we kill him? I feel like we need him, though. The desert hare serves a purpose, for now at least.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
We gotta
Time
resolve
no
this
longer appears to be the
nonsense so we
luxury
can...
it was before lunch.
We can
I
kill
take
some
it your
bandits, though.
scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
I'll go murder
All
them. It's fine.
of them.
Oh
Not
no!
serious.
How
They don't just want
dangerous!
food, they want the whole damn town.
Oh no!
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Huzzah!
Stakes I
Huzzah!
concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
Alright,
That is another
alright.
faith
Yeah,
to
I'll
put into
go
those
kill
who had
their
hands
team.
around
It's fine.
each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
Alright,
I
we'll go
thought you
murder
might say
people.
that.
We're fine with
We'll
that.
hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Dude, you know we're gonna go get our murder on. It's fine. Oh, I guess they're right here.
The women folk have come to poke us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Over here!
I mean, that's what we're doing.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, I can move it? worthless, yokai. You know that?
Nice try. Over here. Too slow. It's over.
Blind start you.
This one.
This guy got a lot of help, I'll give him that.
Nice try.
God, Bahamut's powers are absurd.
Nice try. This one. Farewell.
Night night, biatch. Get it, they are dead. We are not.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I don't hear any fighting. Lols. We did it, and now we are friends. Huzzah, huzzah. Clive, would you give me some Kentucky Fried Chocobo?
I owe you an apology. You did well out
Damn,
there.
yokai. You want to nom on those poor birds?
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You
Now
saved
we're
us, Conrad.
friends. Look, we
You
did
saved
it.
Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Can we get out of here now?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
No, we
Pity.
murderized them.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
All right, one city
As for
down.
you,
Let's go.
Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
That is true.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. Down the rabbit hole. Huzzah, huzzah. All right, so now we get to go to the next one, right? All right, so that's their dilemma. Whoop. We got two more to take care of. And the North Reach next. Man, my nose is itching.
First, we find Isabel.
It's possible. Where's Isabel at?
Heard a
Oh,
bloke
there she
saying
is.
he
I
saw
see her.
ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Behind the wall?
Yep, she is. Die, damn it.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I'm a go in it. I like when they're just like, go kill this. And I'm like, murder time. She's hanging out at her whorehouse.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Facts.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many.
I'm gonna
I've lost count.
murderize. I'm gonna murderize her.
Different.
3 minutes.
Ultimus thralls.
You got me for 3 minutes. Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
All right.
We could leave.
It is I.
Please!
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I'll do it.
I would have
I'll
you do
murder
your
him.
duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them
I will kill
because they are
them
my
all.
charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
It's just
What
us
we have left
against
is
the
our
world.
lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Thanks, whoever you are. Random character I've never seen before.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
He wants his penis.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I do. I try not to think of 8 though, because it makes my head hurt, yokai.
Yes. What happened?
I've got
Like,
family and more.
I think I was more confused by 8 completing it than I was before I started it.
Things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right, darling. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were
And
just
then?
gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
Oh, I get that. I'm
Just
with you
past
on that
Moor
one.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
All right.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Chocobos! Mount on up! Regulators!
Faster!
It's a mess. Like, a lot. I don't have many Final Fantasy games I disliked. 8 and 13 were them.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I try?
Save your strength. Waken, wind! Nice try. Go, Nice try.
Kamehameha!
Nice try. Go, over here! Nice try. This one. This one.
That would be an interesting fight. I agree with you on that, Yokai. They did. Bye-bye, monsters.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Because, your problem has been resolved, too. I do the good stuff.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes,
Eh?
lady. The
A
garrison will be
captain?
ready.
What?
Philippe
All right.
here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh?
They want to get
Damn it.
laid.
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh, how
Handsome
cute.
and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
A lady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I think we have one more now. I'm assuming this is done. Yeah. And with this done, we only have one more to go to now. All right, so that should resolve the problem at North End, and that should leave just Martha's Rest to finish off. Let's go over there, and then we should move on to the next part of the quest, or the next part of the story. But they were like, do all the things, and do all the quests, help all the people.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Clive!
Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Martha!
That we join the fight?
I thought
It's my
you'd never
mother's name,
offer.
yokai.
Now,
That's
where
why.
I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you.
Martha!
Someone tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
All right, let's go fight some more shit. Murder, murder.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Time to go be a murderer.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Not here.
Chance.
Let's go. Faster.
Oh, I guess that wasn't a very long ride. Ha! Hey. Soldiers? I guess. I mean, I guess it's be called.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. All yours, Torgal. This one.
I straight punted that little bitch. And now they all dead.
Nice try.
Well, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh no, so tough. The Akashic, we're here. Whatever should I do?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
They have the look of bitches.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, so that's why that was so easy. We gotta go rescue Wade.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
So this quest probably isn't done yet. I was like, that was an easy fucking fight.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it,
That's fine. I got
We'll
it
worry
like
about that,
everything
Martha.
else.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Don't worry. We'll fix everyone's problem. Like Clive's like, I got it. I'll do it. Everything for everyone. Whoop whoop.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
What about question mark?
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
Sure
we
do.
thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Hey, just tell me, point me where they're at. I will murder them.
Behind you!
It's a turtle.
Damn it.
A turtle and a crab.
Do
Oh
you think we can
man.
hold them off?
we can certainly try.
I'm gonna Kamehameha wave the turtle.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Sir Wade has joined the
Then let's
party.
do our duty. Let there be light!
Kamehameha!
Enough. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Fuck you, turtle. Yeah, Mr. Turtle, you got quite a thick hide.
Slow. This one. Nice try.
I know. The Adamantoids. This is a small one though. Like normally they're like just freaking ridiculously tall. This is like a little baby one. Like the one in 16 is in 15 is ridiculous. I was just saying that. You have to fight it on its legs, and then oh my god, such a ridiculous fight.
Nice try.
Oh, scorpions, eh?
This one.
Kamehameha! Ow! It could be zombievers. That would absolutely be worse. Ow!
This one.
Dude, I told you it was a fun movie. It's terrible, but it's fun. The Kamehameha wave for the win. Dude, the Bahamut skills are just ridiculous.
Is
You're
anyone
welcome.
hurt?
Oh, wait.
I don't think so.
Easy lemon squeezy.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, stop doing that.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I mean,
any
my
shoes
Kamehameha
worthy
wave
of
could
name.
use some upgrade, but we're doing a pretty
I
good
see
job
you're
with it.
all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
All right, gotta go kill more
Jill and I will
monsters, I
make for
guess.
East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
One last one to finish, and we'll be good. And then we should be able to head back and continue the story. But we got to get these dilemmas resolved first before we can really do anything. I will say, though, this has been a really, really good story.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh, some, like, Ashak goblins?
They're headed for the rest.
We'll have to slow them down. Arthur and the others won't be ready.
Too slow. Farewell.
It's over. It's an Ashik chocobo? Alright. What's up with lols. Evil chocobo. It's a flock of evil chocobos. I will. Is that it? Oh, there's a dude just hiding over there with like 1 health.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
Too slow.
Goodbye, biatch. He can't stand up to my Kamehameha wave. Thunder? I think they have think they have thunder and electricity as separate.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I mean, Odin's got to be coming, though. Like, we're just kind of cruising through the story. He's the next boss.
What did you find out there?
We won't stop until we at least defeat Odin tonight.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
It's when.
Whether that's sooner or later, we'll
Bum,
need
bum,
to be ready.
bum.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
I might have to
I'd like to
upgrade
make
my
this one of
sword.
our
Like, I feel like I'm not doing the DPS I should.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ha ha! Martha, you're so silly. We'll talk to the blacksmith once we get back. Oh, it's just a thing from
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Of course.
Oscar, over here.
And who might this be?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Spit it out, boy. What do you want?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that.
It's damn, yokai!
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Dude, you kind of owe.
Would that really be so bad?
You kind of owe him. Like you did kind of murder his uncle.
Would approve.
And Hannah did give you all of your clothes back from your father before she got murdered too.
I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Yeah.
I would not have it any other way.
You do kind of owe him. Like, this is a debt repaid.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright. Back to... Jeez, yokai! Murder! Murderer! Yokai's a natural born killer. He'll betray us. Dang.
Blackthorn, you have a moment.
He'll betray us.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass.
Is there something else weighing on
Cure
your mind?
that ass.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And what might that be?
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal
DTA, don't trust anyone.
About, but fuck me.
Didn't you learn that from the Bible of Austin? Austin 3:16.
Slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
This is kind of the side quest that leads to the reason I'm doing these as I do them, and this is the side quest that leads to the mega sword.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't.
That has
look
just
at him.
been cured.
Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
So much nonsense.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Kind of gotten to this point where they're stuck
Lawsman,
forcing me to do a few
I
things,
need to
so
ask you
I'm gonna
about
knock them out
Torgal.
real quick, and then we'll be on our way.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Okay.
As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long
Apparently.
before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Apparently,
Good
magic
hunting, Clive.
bones are what we need. I guess we'll go heal our puppy up, and then we'll continue on the way. So, where's the... Look at that. I don't know.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together.
What the hell is it? I saw it. Oh, here it is. Okay.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Oh.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Guy seems like a douchebag.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
We do.
Yes,
We'll go
I'm
fetch the
afraid it
shit.
was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Dalimil, I foresee good things for this town.
Especially with Lubo leading us. I say he has. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ready, go?
Can we murder? I mean, probably is what I'm gonna go do, to be honest with you. Hey, it won't let me go across. What the fuck?
No mistakes.
Where the fuck do I get across that? What, to go to another town? Oh, I do. Swamp. I could just fast traveled. I'm dumb. Hey, what? That's person. Can we actually get there from this side?
Careful. Company.
The same damn river? Oh, it's a crevasse. Can we get across here? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is annoying. Ah, there it is. Found it. It just wasn't like showing up right. Oh well, no biggie. I think this is where I murdered them all last time. Like, these guys literally came back to the same place I murdered all of them.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
This is the quest chain for the Mega Sword, so that's the only reason I'm doing it, Goodfellas. How are you doing? Because I might need that for endgame when I get to the final fight.
Nice try. This one.
Woo! 30k damage. Let's go. Wrecked. Dude got smashed. I'm doing great. We're just continuing our mega adventure of Final Fantasy 16. Did you play 16,
This must be
Goodfellas?
Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of
I
my
did it.
effects.
You are correct.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
A bit silly to
But
you.
it is the
That's understandable.
final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
The secret sauce. Man.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
Oh,
I'm
we're
not
late!
in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
What a bastard.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
Uncle!
Byron Rosfield.
Not Uncle!
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Not Uncle Byron! Off with our heads!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
The other collectors, Uncle Byron. That's great.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Give this to the Blackthorn. Sorry, yokai.
Sorry for the wait.
I apologize for my lack
Hopefully
of
you agree it was
slaughter.
worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Yoink. Go.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
God, I don't think we're gonna get the new Elder Scrolls game to like 2027.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
He's gonna level up.
The curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Kind of like doing
Don't you worry about me,
the blacksmith
Sunshine.
quest as we go
I'll be
along,
working
because
day
we'll
and
need
night
that
since I
sword
was
at the
half
end.
your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Up, there's the Excalibur design. Okay. I don't think we have the stuff to make Excalibur, but we got the design. I mean, Excalibur's damage is way higher than anything else that could be created, so... Like, I don't think we're anywhere near actually crafting it, but, like...
So, what'll it be?
Like, I could make Leavenbolt right now. I might as well. Because it's a huge increase in damage.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Then we can make Grindstone.
No scratches, right?
Bright Burn.
Should last you a good while.
Alright, so we used all the swords to upgrade. Excalibur, though. Scarlet, we got the Bomber, Ember, and the Grimilkin Hide. Oh, wait, we need the Grindstone? Wait. Excalibur need... Oh, okay. Got plenty of worry. Got the Scarlita. We're gonna need Bomb, Ember, and Grimilk. Okay.
That it?
At least we have a new sword now, like a much upgraded sword. So.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I just needed, like, I needed to upgrade my sword. We basically took it all the way up to the Bahamut sword.
Did you see that?
And
Tell me you saw that.
we won't be able to get the final sword before Excalibur until we get Odin down. We'll keep on going the story.
You turn up, had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely.
That's why I keep just keeping
How
the
you always manage to arrive at just the right
the story going along for
Luck, I suppose.
for the
Any word on the
blacksmith
rest of the
quest.
realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Alright, cool. I talk to Joshua, see what's going on with him.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best
Where's,
efforts.
like, Joshua's little
18 years
bitch that
ago,
follows him around?
As I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
We have 2 fights left, Goodfella. Odin, which we'll be doing tonight for sure, and then Ultima will be the final
All
boss.
dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I guess I'm about to kill more shit. Time to go murder stuff.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
He's definitely
City
that,
Guard are doing
Yoko.
their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Look
This
here.
route, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Josh was pretty
Were
hard-headed,
Tyre
though.
not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Let's go. I was just speaking of his attendant who had just
stays
been like,
close to me.
"No, Joshua."
Thank you.
I wonder when we run into Odin, is it going to be more like Fusion Ha Fire Brothers? Because, you know, like, there's no way that Odin's not part of this scene. Like, we got to be getting close to the Odin fight. I'm going to check to see if I can level up either of my 2 primary attacks. Give me just a second to see what I got in attributes, and then we'll be good to go. Up feet. I want to level up Kamehameha. I can just do. All right.
Dream, the 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Well, I had
Enjoying
just
this,
enough.
are you?
That'll
Gavin, the
do
others
it.
could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Stalker! Boom! Woo! All right, that was just
straight home now. It's over. Kill. You lose. This one. This one.
Definitely get much better damage off my sword, which is good.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
Bird. That is right. That is my bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Bird. Birdie.
deserve a rest. This one.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
In we go! Like, I feel like we haven't seen Odin in 2 hours. Because we saw him at the very end being manipulated by Ultima. The last time I did Final Fantasy 16, so I feel like it's got to be just a matter of time before Odin shows up.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Yotei! Doing Yotei thing.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed
You
the
saved him,
malign
now
influence of
die.
Ultima.
Damn,
Yotei
Yokai.
and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Can we just fight Odin now? You know he's doing bad shit. Meanwhile, on Dragon Ball Z!
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Ah! They're all dead. Enter.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, it's Odin and his
forgive
weird
His Majesty this
bastard
intrusion.
scythe sword
What
wielder.
did you... What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Ah! That's what you think.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud.
They do.
Ha! So you do not deny it?
Nope.
Guards, fetter them and see our guests.
Better them. Huzzah, huzzah. Like, what are you supposed to do against Odin?
Enough.
Lols.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Can we just fight Odin now?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I mean, we know where Odin is. He's like ravaging, the fair citizens of Canver. We gotta go play hero, right?
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry.
No,
Show
he isn't the final boss. He's the last of the icons besides these three. So, Jill has Shiva, Joshua has Phoenix, and Clive has, like, everything. The last one to fight, though, is Odin. And then Ultima will be the final, one.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Yote wants it bad. She's got that Josh bug. Like, every boss fight with one of the icons has gotten crazier every time. Like, the Garuda fight was lame in comparison to all the other ones. Like, and now the Bahamut fight was absolutely bananas. Like, what could they even possibly do to make Odin even more insane? But it's coming fast. I can feel it. Barnabas has laid his trap out, and we're going to walk right into it to fight, so it's about to go down. I am about to find out. That is indeed correct.
It's played. She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing
the rightful
investigation
Duke
into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No. More the merrier.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Man,
For as long as you
we have
bear
so
it
many
within
pieces
the
of flair
order
from all the
will reveal
people that have given us
themselves
shit
unto
to
you.
show that we are
If there
friends.
is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
All right. Can we go fight Odin now? Because I want to fucking kick his ass.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Kick his ass, Seabass. I just teleport to Canver? Nope, they're going to make me run it. All right.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free cities under sea?
Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
This one. Get him.
Man, they were a bunch of bitches. So here's how I look at it, good fella. I am hoping it's on the schedule for the launch day, that it is good, and that it fixes things. I also expect that with very bated breath.
All yours, Torgal.
Like, I hope it's good, and I have little expectations it will be.
Nice try.
Like, I'm gonna go in it with a positive, somewhat positive mindset. Like, I hope it's good. I don't expect it to get better, but like, it can't get any worse, right?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city
Like,
fallen?
can it get worse? All right, there's the obelisk, so we can fast travel now. Hey, Odin, I'm here to whoop your booty.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I honestly don't know how it could, Yokai. Like, I'll be 100% honest. Like, how could it legitimately get worse? Up, there's the boss sign. Let's go. It's Odin time. Well, eventually it's gonna be Odin time during this quest at some point.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
He was like trying to be super formal and then like brah, brah. Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron, like, might be my favorite side character in the entire series.
See the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Gab's always got the deets, yo.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Split up.
We split into two parties.
Exactly.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
It's like, let's go, bitches!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
All right. So it's me and Doggo and Josh and Jill. All right, let's go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs? What?
They've been routed.
Fuck the orcs. Oh man. So the orcs and the Akashic are all under Ultima's control? That is no bueno. What is going on, Ultimate Team? How are you doing?
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
This one.
Torgal, kill!
This one.
Not a bad little pile of attribute points. Oh, finally a fucking potion. Good gravy.
This might take a while.
Really? Bahamut's the best? I assumed that it would be better when we got to... that Odin's would be better, so... Interesting. Oh well. Well, we did beat Bahamut last stream, but now we're going for, of course, for...
What happened to the Royal Army?
For,
There's nothing but monsters here.
For Odin. I'm assuming Odin and Ultima are the only bosses left, right? Alright, that's what I assumed. And we're heading to the Odin fight now.
No holding back.
Over here! To me, Flames!
Ow!
This one.
Oh man. Okay, we're going that way. I like wrecked that dude. Since I've upgraded this sword, it's been ridiculous damage.
Nice try. This one.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Keep on keeping on. Odin, I'm coming for your ass. Do I have to fight like Odin's little minion first?
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Whoa! Hello, Warlord.
city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
All right, those jackasses are down. That was a high potion. Oh, that's a box. Let's empty that shit. See if there's anything good's in there. Yoink. The favor of the light. Fine.
Where are they?
Odin! Come out, you little bitch.
These creatures. His ultimate reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Nice try.
Stay down. Get him.
Oh, these little bitches are nothing.
Where is your master? What does he want? Attack! Stay down.
Ah, finally.
You've caused quite
Oh,
the
there's
commotion.
there's the minion.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here. with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Like, I've wanted to kill this guy for like 10 hours now.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintmere of House Harvard. And you will yield.
You will suck my dick.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Get him.
You're sneaky, I'll give you that.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
Be still, my beating heart!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Right, that's the end of that dude. He can piss off.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
All right, that guy can piss off. I've wanted to kill him for a while.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
You tried.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Where the fuck's Odin? There he is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Finally, let's fight Odin-san.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Wait, we're gonna fight as Shiva?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Did Jill die? I thought we were gonna actually get like the Odin boss fight, but no.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Jill is dead.
This is
100.
remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
What's the deal with Jill?
And
dead. She
how is he?
captured.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
It's the start of the
We'd have
Blood Moon
lost
event.
him
We'll be playing
if it
Dead
were
by
not for you.
Daylight.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It's supposed to be the greatest Blood Point event of the year.
Comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
When they described it last week, they said that
you've already done
this will be
so
better
much
than
for us.
cakes.
Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Yeah, so we're gonna be playing
Don't you dare do
Final
that
Fantasy.
again.
I want it. I hopefully we get an actual Odin boss fight instead of
Boss
whatever
of
the
the
fuck that
Loyalists.
was.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
I guess Jill's not dead, but she's probably taken prisoner.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Another quest? Oh, I want to fight Odin.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. That, like, Clive just getting bitch slapped like that sucked. I get it, but like, we gotta go talk to Otto. He'll be over here.
Right.
Can I even
So that
run?
Otto might know something.
I'm like all fucked up.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So we beat his little bitch, but we didn't. I guess we have to wait to fight Odin some more, which is kind of annoying because I'm getting to the point where I like kind of want to see the end of the game. It's been a great game, don't get me wrong, but I want to see where this all plays out at.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So
I guess
Sid
you found
hid
me?
something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I see you with all your green check marks, but I don't give a shit about your quest. I got stuff to do. Ah, you're getting game fatigue now? We've played a lot of hours.
Did you find anything?
It's just, I got to the point now where, like, you kind of expect a boss fight, and you got, like, a mini-boss, and it's just like, meh.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those
Hey,
things
what's
are
going on,
bloody
Tempest? How are you
treasure
doing?
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Like, do we at least get, like, Ifrit versus, like, Odin? Like, we're gonna get, like, a real boss fight. Because, like, the Bahamut fight was fucking insane. How many hours? I don't even know how many hours we are into the game now. A lot.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
I don't want to raise your hopes.
Except
I'll tell you
when
no.
it isn't.
So the Bahamut fight is the best fight in the game? Because that thing was insane.
You had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I don't know. This is, I think, the 6th stream, Goodfella. So we're quite a few hours in. Really? Just dodge and attack? Got it.
Cord on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
I haven't bought it. What's the DLC cost, Ultimate
I
Chain?
can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like, no complaints, Goodfella. Like, this has been a really good game. But, like, we're starting to drag near the end.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Gotcha.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Like, the Ifrit fights are the best ones. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Clive.
If that fails,
But, like, the giant, you know, icon boss fights are just ridiculously fun.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
I mean, Goodfella, they're not for everyone. Like, this has been a really good game. I thought 15 was a really good game that got a lot of shit. I don't know why everyone hated on 15 so much, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed 15. But, like, most games. Most games, I feel like, are, for Final Fantasy games, are pretty solid. Like, the only ones I don't like, if you were like, oh, which Final Fantasy games you don't like, I could count them on one hand. It's 8, and it's 13. That's
He'd
it.
be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Final Fantasy
and the
8,
world's never seen anything
when
like
I
my
beat
gas
it,
engine.
I was saying this earlier in the stream. When I beat 8, I was more confused than I was when I started it.
Clive.
Is that why, Yokai? There was no girls. It was a sausage fest, but it was a really fun game.
Only what the bards sing.
You can say shit. It's fine.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands.
It was a
his
sausage
mastery of
fest,
the
though.
blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
I loved 15 though. I thought it was a really solid game. And it was the first Final Fantasy that really implemented a much different than a turn-based fighting system. But it was a sausage fest. Like, it was dudes on dudes on dudes. But it was really fun. I really liked it.
Here they come.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that Ultimate Jane. I completely forgot about that.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
I enjoyed it though, but it was definitely it was a sausage fest.
I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on then. Which of you?
Odin, face me, you coward! I haven't either. I wonder if he worked today. Man, Bahamut is so overpowered compared to the other icons you can activate. Like, it's kind of hilarious.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, yeah. I actually really hope they open up WrestleMania Night 1 and there's this big, awesome Paramore, like, opening. This dude again?
But I thought he was...
Oh, seriously? Did I kill this douche?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, a bunch of these dudes?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll.
I gotta fight the Shadow Clones, the Kage Bunshin Ninjutsu.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Alright, let's fight the Kage Bunshin now.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through in these veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I mean, they fell pretty easily, to be honest with you.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Nice try.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. This
In your own time, Clive!
right. Run for it.
Nice save, Brian. Byron with the shoulder tackle. Oh, he's short. I did see the Bears traded Justin Fields for a fucking 6th round draft pick. It was fucking stupid. I don't even want to talk about how dumb that trade was. They only gave me a mere $350 for that bullshit. Whatever.
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Like, the story's still good, but, like, I'm ready. I'm ready for some action. Like, I want to have a boss fight. And I'm ready to fight Ultima and get the, just find out like all the nitty gritty of the story. Because it's good, but I'm ready.
What do you want?
Super jump!
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
You beeth my prisoner.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
My
Are you
bad.
absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar.
Are you ready?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
It was an awful trade. I concur.
As for you, Joshua,
yeah, I don't know where Foggy's
take
been
care.
tonight, Yokai. I mean, I expect him
shall
to
do my
probably
best,
show up
Uncle.
at some point. And if he
Farewell,
doesn't, maybe
my
he's watching
nephews.
something else.
When next
He
you
might
see
be
me, it shall
playing,
be with an army at my back.
he could be playing, he could be playing Battlefront. I don't know. Everyone deserves a night off.
Cheerio.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Uncle. Later, Gator.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What is this nonsense? Oh, is that the prince that has Bahamut?
Greek of mercy.
Did he really go home to the town he destroyed? Oh, jeez, Louise. Does he just want to bury his dad?
All this.
Kind of sad.
What have I done?
aboard.
I love how the marker is a fucking ship. All right, let's catch up.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
What is that?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Aha! We've caught up. Fight stuff's gonna happen now.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye.
Captain Mid, lead the way. Yar.
Battle stations!
Are we gonna have a boat battle now?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Skull and Bones, activate.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
They traded ships.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
I guess we're not fighting now. No.
Where did you hide, Hippopotamus?
Over here! Get him!
everyone came in to try to help. I don't appreciate that. We can all die now.
Nice try.
Oh man.
Too slow.
What's going on, Tenrai? Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate the membership. How are you doing, buddy?
This one. Too slow. I need to hurry.
Oh man.
He wants him alive.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. This one.
How are you doing, Tenrai?
Over here.
Ow! That was kind of a dick move.
Nice try.
I will definitely do that, Yokai. Alright, lead the way, doggo. We gotta go make the rescue and get the fuck out of here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Aha!
They're the others. And only one. Stay down.
I still wish it was a. I don't. I don't want to have to travel around with a fucking cat.
Nice try.
That would be awful.
Jill.
You came.
Absolutely.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. In earnest then.
He deflected it. Nice play, Josh. Everyone still lives at this point. Oh, Jesus! Like, he literally cut the ocean in two. Holy shit. Damn. All right, Odin.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Like, is this gonna be like a permanent cut of the ocean?
But to where?
Is this gonna be the Odin fight? Are we gonna do it in the middle of the ocean?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Thank you, Vegeta.
The world will soon be painted
I
in
see
black,
a red door and I
and
want
all
it
that live
painted
shall
black.
gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Suffering. Suffer
You
as
must
I have.
embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Fight, fight, fight. Am I doing all the side quests live on stream? Probably not. Pale Kid! The raid! But I am doing the entire story live. Let's go! What's going on, Foggy? Yeah! What's going on, Pale Kid? Thank you for the raid.
It's the end of the road, Galvatron.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
He has a hell of a lot of shield, I will say that.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Get him!
Nice try. This one.
I am not doing them as I go along, though.
And for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
That is the plan.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Where is he?
Cast off your terrified. Rise, Mythos.
shit! I don't have anything!
This one.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The
Hard to
power
believe, but
we
yeah, you're right.
wield is his, and yet
Full
every
throttle
time we draw
remaster.
upon
Hopefully, it's been good,
it
Pale Kid.
wears away at
Thanks for
our
the shout out,
very
Pale
being.
or Koki.
It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
It was terrible.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine
That's understandable,
purpose.
Pale Kid.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
I thought we were gonna get like a
where they
really
might
cool
once
Odin
more
fight,
know
but man, does
salvation.
Odin pontificate forever.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness
Listen to the
become.
old Pork Chop Express and take his advice on a dark and stormy night, all right?
That fact
When
may
some
be put
wild-eyed
to
eight-foot-tall maniac grabs your neck, taps the back of your
The
favorite
check is
half
in the
against
mail,
bottom
Foggy.
Wall, and he looks you crooked in the eye and he asks if you paid your dues. Well, you just stare that big sucker right back in the eye, and you remember what old Jack Burton always says at the time.
faster it binds
Have you
you to
paid
the
your
remaining
dues, Jack?
dominance,
Yes, sir. The check is in the
stronger
mail.
your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Oh
Mayhap
my god.
not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Man, like
Ash is
Odin's
not far.
kind of
I
annoying.
could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Like, I wish we just get into a real boss fight with Odin. But listening to him yammer endlessly. Like, dude is killing the steam of this game for sure. Yeah, I'm worried about Jill's fate, to be honest with you.
I
Yeah,
hope the
okay.
others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till
They needed to get naked so that way they could use body heat to survive.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Fuck that. I'm way too stubborn for
Only
that
you won't do
nonsense.
that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Nope, not doing it.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Wah, wah.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Like, I want to, like, see where it goes. But, like, I really don't like Odin as a villain.
You're still that
BBC
same boy
Armor
I've worked with.
activated.
Always so
Like-
eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so
Like, I just, like, Odin's annoying.
because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Get in her guts. Oh my god. Is he gonna bang? Finally gonna hit that Jill? Hey, tap that Jill ass?
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Like, I want to
fight
see
to
the
survive.
conclusion, but, like, this has hands down been the worst part of the game.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
you've always done.
Like, this is the first part of the game I can say definitively I haven't
And I know
enjoyed.
you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Oh, perfect timing, Foggy. I don't blame you. Well played. Well played indeed. Oh. Like, he's not even just stealing a piece. He's like taking all of Ifrit. Or all of Shiva. Shiva, come. Shiva, hurry.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
I do too, Foggy. It's my favorite. It's always been my favorite. Oh, I'd buy it too.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Jill's done, ain't she? She's not making it.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there.
I agree, Foggy.
No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, man. You want 9 remastered? There is no Resident Evil 9. You talking about Final Fantasy, Yokai? We're talking about Resident Evil. Oh, is Jill dead? Oh, thank God, she's alive. I thought that she fucking croaked. Like, oh, I don't really want her dead, even if she has to give up her power. I was worried she was done. Like, done. And all this time, the doggo's just like, I was taking a nap.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Absolutely, Uga.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
It's my favorite. Like, it's always been my favorite Resident Evil.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
They have to keep it. If they make it single player, that would be an absolute fail.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I think RE5 probably, but we could if we get Veronica, I'll skip it. I hated Veronica. I can believe it, Foggy. I did too. No, I don't think I did. Because I try to avoid IGN at all costs. Damn straight, Foggy. That's awesome.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
I agree with you,
After our
Yokai.
brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I don't blame you. Did I get infinite guns? Yes. I did everything in Resident Evil 5. The power of ice. 5 has claimed portion of Icon Shiva's.
Oh. We should visit Joshua.
Is it still on
See if he can tell me
Xbox?
all about it.
Probably. I had it on PlayStation 3? I might have hold on, I gotta look up something. I might have actually had it on GameCube. No, that was 4. 4 and Veronica. Then it must have been 3. A place. Not system requirements. What system? All right, there we go. 360, PlayStation. What was it on? I'm trying to figure out what I had it on. All right. PlayStation 3. I had it on PlayStation 3. I just had to look. I could not remember if it was because there was a time like I had to figure out like based on the timing what I played it on. I didn't even remember.
Better than I was.
But
It took
not
me a few
nearly
seconds.
As well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Veronica was
What would you
shit.
have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment. but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I like more playful Wesker. Nice. Go back and revisit for 6 bones. Sheva, hurry. It starts at 12 EST. That is the new time since daylight savings time, Ultimate Chain. And then it lasts all the way through March 31st. If you take the boulder punching away, you've ruined all of Resident Evil. You can't change it.
This place.
Boulders must be punched. I don't blame you, Foggy. Do it. Yeah, they did that by what was said in 8. I'm okay with that. Boulder punching needs to be part of the...
It's fresh from the well.
Needs to be canonical. Like, there is no Redfield without boulder punching. Dude was 25... Oh, it's 25 bucks on sale for 6? That's a solid deal. I like it.
Told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I do love me some Sheva.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Oh my god.
No, not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
So we just
and for it,
we just finished.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Quest 61, and apparently there's 70 in the main line.
You make them.
Oh boy, we got a ways to go
sell
still.
Them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
They're really dragging this game out. Got a ways to go. We definitely won't be completing it tonight, I can tell you that.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
What did you think of the movie, Foggy? Fucking fun, wasn't it, though?
You and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I told you. Not. I told you it was not as good as Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse is just peak, but it was good.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
The yellow filter on the remake? I think so too. They could clean up the look a little bit.
He can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving
The
already,
piss
are ya?
filter. I didn't think of that, but I can totally see it.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may
You
not be easy
talk.
to come by,
Everyone
Ash.
do your things, and then we'll be friends. Huzzah, huzzah.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah,
What's
Clive,
the next
I was
movie?
wondering when you'd arrive.
I
Please
have
tell
to
me
look.
you've come
It's
to
on
take
the
our
schedule.
young
Give me a second.
prodigy here off my hands.
I can take a look for you, Foggy. Bear with me.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Oh, it's Ghostbusters
Why
Afterlife
not ask
on
Molly
Friday.
if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
And then the
As soon
next
as the
two
Enterprise is
Fridays,
ready,
we don't have
setting out
movie
for
night
Drake's
because
final.
we have the subathon on the 29th and my birthday
Preferable
party
one
on the
that won't
5th.
see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Yeah,
Very
so
little is known of Ash.
her name
and
is
the
Mid.
information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Yeah,
have
so
good King Barnabas
this
to
Friday,
thank for that.
Ghostbusters Afterlife, which is
borders have
perfect because
been
I'm going to go
closed to
see
outsiders
Ghostbusters
since
Frozen
the day he
Empire
seized the throne.
on Saturday.
If there is
The
anywhere
next
safe
Friday,
to land,
we're doing the
you
South
won't find
Park
it on my map.
playthrough
Then tell us what we
for the
will
new
find.
game. We'll do the subathon
sure
that
you know
night, the
better than we do.
29th.
But
And
no
then the
splinters.
following Friday, the 5th, we'll do my birthday party
All
because
right, all
my
right.
birthday's technically
If
the
it will get
6th,
you
but we're
out
going to
of my
stream
head.
all the way into the 6th. So we'll be doing my
interrupt me,
birthday
and
party
it's
that
over.
night.
Understood.
And then I'll spend the rest of the day in Philadelphia for WrestleMania.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
And then
Barnabas was
when
only
we
a
come
boy
back,
when he arrived from beyond the southern seas.
look, it's tall, dark, and horny
barely a
coming.
man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash,
Ah.
and having unleashed them upon
And
the
then
formidable Veldemark,
after
he
that,
set his throne
I
above
have a
the
couple of
ancient
movies I want to
kingdom's
do
ruins.
in
The victory sent
in
shockwaves
April
around
once we're back on a
Valkyria.
normal schedule.
Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
What do you mean,
The order
Yokai?
to attack truly
If TikTok
came
gets
from
banned,
King
I mean, I won't be doing content on it
one
anymore, of
thing
course.
is certain.
I mean, I still got my YouTube and my
Guild
Twitch
has
channels.
achieved the impossible.
I don't think it will.
Made bedfellows
I honestly don't think it'll get through the Senate. And if it does, I think it'll get sold to someone.
Roundabout way of saying
I honestly don't
that
think
you will
TikTok's
be
going
in
anywhere.
unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the
I don't know
blight.
what's happened to my
And what
wrestling
few
channel. Every
ports
time I do a
remain
video, it just
will be
gets
fiercely
immediately
guarded.
muffled. So
And that
like,
is to say
it's been
naught
kind
of
of
its
disappointing.
natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone
My
with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast,
main TikTok
where a
channel's doing
daring
pretty well
gentleman
though.
might
Like I've been
put
doing really
ashore.
well with Dead by Daylight content on there.
You see, Clive,
No
you had
idea.
the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Heyo!
Thank
He was
you,
talking
Lady
about his
Vivian.
penis.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I just want to stop by the blacksmith real quick and just see if I can get any better gear.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still...
And then I'll be on my way. I'll keep this thing moving.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I can. All right, I can upgrade my sword again.
Should last you a good while.
I need Electrum. I don't know where the fuck to get that shit.
And I have no reason to assume.
Like, I definitely want to see where it goes. Like, I want to find out the end of this game. We've been in it for hours.
Do you
Like,
recall when we spoke before on the divinity
not
of
sure how many times we've streamed it.
inspired
Let me
me
take
to
a
delve
look.
deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not.
Yeah, this is
if
the
you have.
sixth stream, it looks
But
like.
there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its
Yeah, this is the
popularity
sixth
eventually
stream so
waned
far.
on Storm, hints
On a
of
scale
its
of 1 to 10,
dogma
how
remain
spooky you
embedded
think
in
Silent
more
Hill will
modern
be?
faiths, such
Probably a
as the
7.
Crystalline Orthodox.
I'm guessing a 7, Uga. Yeah, it's number 6, Yokai. I just actually pulled up my YouTube channel and checked the amount of streams. This one's number 6. We're definitely going to need a 7th, though, to complete it.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Yes, it is, Yokai. I have the Silent Hill game. I've just never played it. The one that like Shadow dropped.
If you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Did he say join me in the a-hole? Like, that's a little provocative to say to your brother.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
The power of evil, yokai. Well, he just sees your sins, so it's what he tracks you with. Meet me in the a-hole.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only the
I
important
appreciate that,
If
Clive.
we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the
Did it really?
entirety of
I mean,
Ash is
that's
under
not
the rule of
surprising.
Ultima. A large party would
I don't really know what that would equate to here.
well as
I have
so
to look
on
what the
March,
rating is. I have the
requires
game
supplies which
downloaded
may be
on my
difficult to
PlayStation 5.
Only Joshua
I don't even know if it
and
was
I
rated here,
will
to
be
be
going.
honest with you.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
Meet
I'd
me
still
in
borrow
the
some of Lady
a-hole.
Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
Hey.
Ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on
Scurvy mugs, yar! You
The
scurvy
Enterprise will appear a tempting
scallywags.
target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Kill mid, she's rude. Jeez, yokai. You just want to murder someone. I'm sorry.
When you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right, Otto. I'll come and talk to you in just a second. Look, I think the best part is he's like, before you leave, I want to talk to you. But let me run back to the exact same spot I'm always at the hidden look.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that.
Damn,
keep things in
yokai.
order.
That's a
While
little
you're
harsh.
saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm glad Jill's not dead. I totally thought she might have died after giving up Shiva. And away we go. We're not done yet. Yeah, I get that, Ultimate Chain. Like, I kind of wanted... I took a quick peek to see, like, where I was at, like, quest line. And, like... we still got a ways. I didn't think we would, but we still have a ways.
Reckon it'll
Like,
be
it's a
long
good
walk to the
game.
capital if we follow
But,
the
like,
cliffs.
I felt like
I'll scout
15
ahead,
was more
see if I can't
consistent,
find us
if
an
that
inland
makes
route.
sense. Like, 16 has better moments, no doubt. Absolutely, 16 has better moments than 15, but I think 15 was a more consistent game.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Nice, Foggy.
You
Shiva,
took her icon,
come here.
didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Whoa!
Oh,
Simmer
she
down.
understood.
understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
First of all, I didn't ask.
I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is
I
ours
agree.
to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Brothers fight, Foggy. That's just.
Believe
I fight with mine all the time.
Will save you. Will save us all.
I do.
Then so be it.
See? Like, oh, all right. Cool,
Just
brother.
don't forget. You're not alone.
Like, I think 16 is a very good game.
Did I miss something?
But like, I think it's really kind of like super highs, really good moments, then some lows. Like, and the sad part is, it's been like this 4 hours
Joshua didn't.
has probably been the most underwhelming part of the entire story.
Get it.
I feel like it'll probably tick back up, but it's been the most underwhelming part. No, you missed nothing, idiot. What do you have against Gav? How can you... Man, yokai. No love.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Like, I don't feel like Gav's done anything to be like, let's go murder him.
Remember what I
Look,
said about
chocobo.
warm welcomes, Gav?
True. Is a chocobo.
Ah, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
I love the chocobo karate kick, though. That shit's funny as hell.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, there was a dude left.
This one. Go for it.
No! I did not see that. That's kind of wild. That seems unnecessary.
This one. This one. Go for it.
6K? Seriously? Weird, I could do flames for an upgrade. That's totally mad. I should have probably just held out though for Bahada.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Karate kick! Bam!
This one. Kill!
Oh, there's a lever. I just totally missed it. Like, why isn't this opening? I'm a dumbass.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Clive is not that bright. Damn. Yokai hating on Clive now.
Aye, aye.
Holy shit. A lot of dudes. I feel like they know we're here.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
I guess I'll save 6K now from
Aye,
here on out.
You never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
I made the mistake. I shouldn't have upgraded. I mean, it's a good ability. I love using it. I love the AoE of
Clive,
Phoenix Flames Rebirth.
you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right, you go on your mission.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, kinda, sorta, not really. All right, we
Lady
just launched
Vivian's
in.
map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Run like the wind.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Thanks, girl.
Get him! Well.
I'm like, I could probably use a few extra points. Get that XP. Oh, there's a bitchin' turtle to fight.
Over here. This
Clive already has his power.
too slow.
It is. That's not a Ninja Turtle. You are correct. I'm definitely ripping through it a lot more this time now. Like, the damage numbers are getting much better. I probably can upgrade my Mega Flares, can't I? I wonder what it costs to upgrade my Mega Flare. Oh, that was a mistake. Womp, womp. That was... Oh, what is that?
Nice try.
Ow. Good XP. I'll say that. I need those attribute points, I'll be honest. Man, they're really gonna make me fight my way through all this shit, aren't they? Oh shit, another one of those things. Man, I'm just trying to get to my spot, but there's like fucking monsters everywhere.
Over here! Stay down!
Like everywhere I look, there's a fucking monster. Should we pick the less convenient, like, path anywhere? Like, honestly, good gravy. Like, let's go to, this location. We could go this way or through the hordes of monsters. Obviously, we chose the horde.
Breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Hordes of monsters it is.
That must be Aistla.
This town looks dead as fuck too. Yeah, there's like no one alive anywhere anymore. It's just me and monsters.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap. Get him! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Oh, I didn't get to level 2? Are you fucking kidding me? That was lame. There we go.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! This one. Farewell. Nice try.
They're all dead. Wait, not all dead? Oh, what does this dude want?
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Nice try.
Go down, dude. Enemies slain. Huzzah, huzzah. That only gave me was 380 for that? That's some bullshit. They're getting chintzy. Chintzy.
Gav.
Oh, what now?
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Odin, finally? Is this finally the Odin fight?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Holy smokes. He's gonna drop a giant sword out of the sky? Odin's just more annoying than anything else.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Mac.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Like, I feel like
We got them all.
the game is just being stalled for stalled reasons. Like, a lot of this shit we don't need. I mean, when I look back at the, like, closing of it, when it's finally done, I'll have a better idea. But, like, right now, it just seems to me like we're just dragging the game out. Oh, it's a human being. Look.
Please. Please. Please No.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Like, Odin is just, like, basically just dragging out my misery at this point. Everything Odin does just annoys the fuck out of me and keeps this game going further.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Odin. Ultimate power. Stalling Final Fantasy 16 from ever getting it.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
All right, so that's a depressing tale.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Ah, we should all be pregnant then.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I'm tired of the king. Like, super tired of the king. Like, fuck Odin. This dude's fucking annoying.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I've not honestly never hated a character at this point. Like, I'm hating Odin. Like, please just let me proceed through the story. Like, you are the worst plot device I've ever seen.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit, Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Are we finally gonna have like an actual fight with a conclusion with this douchebag? Like, I'm so tired of him.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
How do we get around there? I'm already annoyed.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Like, do I have to go out the back door? Did I do something wrong? Is there even a back door? Alright. Am I missing something here? Like, where am I supposed to go? Like, I know I'm going for the tower, but like, I don't see a path, Ultimate Shade. Maybe this way? Okay, I'm... Like, how do I path over there? Can I go through the... Can I go through the force field? There's a gate over here. Maybe this is it. Alright, there we go. Finally. Man, I got lost there for a second. That was annoying. Get off my fucking...
Be safe. Too slow. This one. Too slow.
It's dead. I killed it. Like, I really hope we're getting to the end of fucking Odin. Like, I've had enough of this guy. I'm not gonna deny it. I've had enough of Odin. Fucking annoying me.
This is it, boy.
I hope so, Clive. Good gravy. Eight-hour stream. Let's go. I don't think we're doing 8 hours. We're getting near the end. But... getting near the end for tonight, but I'm trying to push a little bit further so that way, like, we just hopefully get through some stuff. Because I feel like this has got to be the Odin boss fight, right? Like, the final fight. Not quite. Are you serious? There's more than the... Jesus fucking Christ. Like, are you telling me that this even isn't the end of Odin? Like, what?
Barnabas.
My God. Like, they've set it up to be the final fight with Odin like 9 times now.
Stay close, Torgal.
I don't know. I haven't looked at anything in the story. I wanted to stay, like, experience the story entirely. Okay. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I was like, I don't know how much more setup they could possibly do, Ultimate Jade.
It's alive.
I was like, I don't know what could possibly be left.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There should be
I was like, honestly, what could possibly be fucking left? Like, this dude's been set up for, like, ending scenes forever now. I was like, what could possibly be left with this dude? Alright, that's what I thought. I'm like, I get it. We're gonna have to go through a bunch of fucking minions first, because that's necessary.
bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
But I'm like, at some point, like, we're just gonna duke this thing out one way or another, right? Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, my goal was to beat Odin on this stream. And I thought I've, like, defeated Odin, like, a billion times. They just seem to be arbitrarily, like, dragging this shit out at this point. Like, it's not even like, it's just like, hey, you know what would be fun? If you fought Odin partially, but then, like, you didn't actually beat him, and then you fought him halfway, also didn't actually beat him. Oh, I agree. Like, it was like Bahamut, ridiculous. And then after that, it was like, nah, nothing else is necessary. We're gonna go to a super boring story thereafter.
This one. Let's try.
Yeah, like, up until the conclusion of the Bahamut fight, like, the game was amazing. And then it's gone to, like, a completely different direction. Like, once Odin became the main, like, antagonist, it's just taken such a nosedive. Like, it's not even the budget as much as, like, the actual story, like, just seems to be dragging now. Like, Odin is not interesting. The fanboys on Reddit. Oh, are they gonna say that I'm wrong, that the story just nosedived all of a sudden? It's just like, up until Bahamut, like, it was on a whole different level. Like, now I'm not as sure if it's even as good as 15. And I'm being honest, like, this 5+ hours have been drastically different than everything we've experienced prior to this. And, like, it's not that it's been bad, it just seems like it's taken a real step down in, like, storytelling, even.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
This one. Over here. Nice try.
Like, I kind of see why it wasn't, like, fully in... Like I said, like, it's not that it's been bad. Like, I don't want to say that, but, like, the storytelling has definitely it's kind of meandering. Like, it's kind of, if he dies, he dies. We're definitely at a point in the game where it's kind of just like, all right, we're going to drag this shit out for dragging shit out purposes. And that's okay, but, like, I want something that's going to re-engage me. Oh, Dino. What's going on? No, dog. It's a dog. Yeah, I have a dog. It's Fenrir. What the fuck is this thing? It's another mob for no reason. Okay. Alright. Hey, big boy.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it for that conquest. Too slow.
It's a wolf. Dead. Like, seriously, 80 arcane points for that? Come on. Bush League.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
What was that thing I made absolute mincemeat out of? I absolutely wrecked that thing's business. Like, it wasn't even a fight.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em. Over here. Stay down. Sick 'em. Go for it.
My woof woof keeps chirping. I guess we're going this way. Oh my god, there's still floors? Oh, good gravy. How are you doing, Reaper? What's new? Are we finally to Odin? Like Christ. Is it finally Odin? Nope. Oh my god. There's still fucking more? Oh, ow.
Too slow. This one. This one.
Ow. That did not hit. That is bullshit.
Too slow.
Now what? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Oh my god, the pointless mobs! That Go down, bitch. This is just pointless fighting. And the payouts is just trash. 80 arcane power. Nonsense. Are we done with all of Odin's toys finally? Like, are we actually at Odin, or is there more random trash I'm gonna have to fight the whole way up this fucking ladder?
Almost there. That's better. He's here. I can feel him.
All right. Maybe finally the Odin boss fight. Fingers crossed. Trying to get this shit done. Like, my goal tonight with this stream was to finish defeating Odin. Like, I wasn't stopping until I defeated Odin. Here we are 5.5 hours later. I've lost to Odin twice, but, like, story-wise, like, I haven't actually lost to Odin. Oh, is it just another bunch of random bullshit mobs?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy
Oh no,
flocks,
Marcos!
to trample those few gifted.
At least you're free, I guess. Is that good, or is it bad?
They might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from
You can
the
live in my
malice
attic.
men's hearts.
Just gotta keep it clean.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Also, there's no windows in my attic, so, like, you might want a fan or something.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
Carry on our wayward
But as a man.
soul. There'll be peace when you
Which
are
are you?
done.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
Man,
He
does
abandoned his
Odin
creator's
talk
sword and
and
flame,
talk
and through his
and
folly
talk.
beckoned the blight.
yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
He did answer!
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah, you did. Dude does not shut up.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it?
God, he won't shut up.
Behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the
We
new
get it.
world.
You're a zealot.
I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Doggo mad.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Is this
Not
finally the
strength
fight?
of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Whoa! Ouch! God damn it!
You're a fine hound.
No way that shit should be hitting me. Ah, shit! Oh my god, my nose is itching so bad.
Must I show you? Nice try. Show me more. Don't disappoint me.
All right, there's the next first phase.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Ifrit! Don't be fooled.
We can begin. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. This one. And what do you see? Nice try. Nice try. This
Oh shit! Damn it! Wrong one.
to me. Nice try.
Oh, ow. Oh, I gotta get over that.
defeat, the moment
Another
you turned
stage
your
down?
back on us. When you turned your back
That
on
sucks.
the
It stopped me in the
truth
middle of my
behind
stagger to go into the cutscene.
We are not as weak as your god believes.
Thanks, Torgal.
Damn it.
Oh, just running from getting cut in half. Like, Odin being able to fly is quite an advantage.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Damn, the big ass sword.
You will. You dare!
Ah! Bye bye, horsey.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oh God, that's annoying.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Ah, good. Fuck! You gotta get that there.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why you, us? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Let's try. Too slow.
No! 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 No!
I can't
Prepare yourself.
Damn it! I really hope I don't have to do this entire fight again. Alright.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Let's try. Too slow.
crown ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
What? That was some bullshit.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Oh, Jesus. I think I got him. Finally.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Judo chop. Finally. It's finally over. Fuck that dude. Fuck that guy. Oh my god.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Finally, no more Odin.
Nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Such a weirdo. Such an absolute weirdo. So now Clive's got like tainted Odin in him.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Tower Girl's like, the fuck? Alright, the shield's falling, obviously, because I defeated Odin. Alright, I'll let these cutscenes run. And then after that... Oh no, Lord Byron!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Lord Byron!
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against
Mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, the prince has finally returned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
I like seeing the Dion redemption. Obviously, he's never really been a bad guy, but he did have a bit of a spell there, you know, hours ago.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Sometime later. We're back at Astalia. Is there still a mother crystal that needs to be cracked here? I don't even remember anymore.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
Thank fuck.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yes, they're all dead. This is awkward. What should we do?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I'm not even done. I'm just trying. My goal today, Goodfella, was to get through the fight with Odin, and there's still more. I'm just trying to let the cutscenes finish, and then I'm ending the stream. This is a long-ass game. You are not wrong.
Gav, we need to talk.
Every time there's like a big moment, like there's 74 cutscenes afterward.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
I heard it's 30 frames. That's about it.
Do you think that
I
was
don't have any
wise?
intention of picking up Dragon Dogma 2. I didn't particularly
Why
care
even
for the
leaving
first
a woman
one.
with child alone in the Deadlands? They'll be
So-
safer at the hideaway. For now.
It's not on my list to purchase. I won't even apply for a key. So I saw keys were up, but it's just, I don't know.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts.
Ooh,
A
excuse
way
me.
to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind.
Yup.
And ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
That is correct.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
I mean, Dragon's Dogma might be great. I'm just not really interested. And that's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not shitting on the game. It just hasn't struck me as something I would like to purchase.
That the mother
Or apply for a
crystals
key
were
for.
Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he
I am.
do it
Yes,
without
Ultima Chain bought it for me,
Nor without
so
the mother crystals.
I will be playing Stellar Blade
But if
next
we
month.
destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
It doesn't come out for
We
like
stick
another
to the
6
plan, then.
weeks, but yeah, I'll be playing
Only
it.
this time.
Good fella.
We face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I feel like we're finally getting towards the end of this.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, all that's left now is get to all right, we are gonna stop there. That is the end of our run for tonight. We did beat Odin, which was the point. I'm assuming you're tired of all these cutscenes. It's not that I'm tired of the cutscenes. Like, the story's really good. And I'm hoping now that we're gonna get to the end, like, just the stuff with Odin was just kind of like Odin wasn't doing it for me, I'll admit. But, it's fine. Like, the game is really good. It's just that 6 hours drug. But we're now definitely going towards the very end of the game, and we're gonna finish it off on the next time we stream it, which probably will be, I think it's like next week sometime. Might be next Sunday. As always, though, thank you guys for watching, and later, mates.